Okay, I'm just checking to make sure that everything is correct in the stream as I get ready here. Just have to make one or two small adjustments. One of the things that happened the last time I streamed is that I forgot that I had a premiere that was scheduled at the same time, and so I had a premiere and a stream going at the same time. And since I know that there is a premiere scheduled for later tonight, I'm going to reschedule that premiere. I'm just going to push it back about 2 hours so that I can have more fun streaming, since I'm getting to stream a little bit later than I was expecting today. All right, there we go. So let me just double check on the times, make sure that everything looks good. So yeah, tonight's premiere is pushed back 2 hours from its normal time. And I will try to keep an eye on the clock so that I don't accidentally overrun my time slot. Okay, so with that out of the way, let's go ahead and fire up Dragon Age. And then I'll go through a formal introduction. This part is normally clipped out when I do the recap videos. So I just wanted to make sure to actually start on time for once. There have been a couple of streams where things just did not go as planned, and I'm determined now to finally have a checklist of all the things that I need to do before stream and actually have everything work correctly. Now so far it looks like the only thing that I'm missing is I just need to get here a little bit earlier so that I can get this pre-stream stuff done before it's time to actually start the stream. Okay, and Dragon Age is firing up, and then we should hear the telltale music here in just a moment. It wants to process Vulkan shaders again. That's okay. That'll take a moment. That's kind of a Linux thing. With a lot of PCs, and especially with consoles, all the shaders can be processed and calculated in advance. With Linux, it's still kind of new territory, and so as a consequence, things have to get processed. Although in some games, it doesn't really make much of a difference. I know in Hogwarts Legacy, everybody has to sit there and wait for the shaders to calculate, and it was pretty fierce about it. Even on Windows, I remember the very first time I launched Hogwarts Legacy just to try it out. I've never done a formal playthrough of that particular title. I mean, other than getting through the tutorial, I got sidetracked and I never got around to playing it. I heard there was some controversies around it, but I don't care. I plan to do a playthrough of that here in the near future, especially now that a sequel looks like it's on the horizon. I would like to catch up with that game and see what it looks like. So look for that here in the near future as I'll finally play. And I need to get back to Fallout 4 because I had started a playthrough of that. The other thing is that I had started one for Cyberpunk 2077, but I'd started that here on this old computer, my i5-3570K, and I was realizing that Cyberpunk would probably be better served by the newer gaming PC that I put together recently that has the I mean, it's not that flashy. It's just an R5 5500. But what it does have is that You know, that 5500 is a hexacore, and it works really well with the RX 7900 XT, you know, which is a nice 20 gig GPU. So I'm guessing that if I were to play Cyberpunk from the beginning, it would probably be a whole lot of eye candy. So I'm looking forward to giving that a try. Okay, our shaders are at 50%, almost done, and then we'll be able to fire up the title here. And like I said, that's on my to-do list. On the plus side, so far, yeah, for this stream, everything is going correctly. I just need to get to the stream faster, but I was a little late getting back today, so it's kind of having to eat into the time. Although I've had some streams where it took like 20 minutes just to get the game up and going because of unforeseen technical difficulties. So if I get this one done here in like 6-7 minutes, then that's actually pretty good. So we'll see here. Okay, good. 98, 99, 100, and here we come. Well, it's sitting here at 99. This is going to be another one of those streams where when when it's done, I'll put like a little thing. It's like, okay, the actual gameplay begins at... And so I'll go ahead and I'll put down a marker. Come on, shaders, you're sitting there at 99%. You should be done. Yeah, like I said, next time for the next stream, I'll fire them up before the stream so that we're not waiting. Okay, now it finally goes over. Boy, that last percentage point, it finally goes to 100%. So now the game is firing up. In all honesty, I might actually be able to just skip it for a title like this, but I want it to look as good as possible. Okay, here we go. Let me make sure that OBS is, okay, yeah, OBS is displaying correctly. So let me go ahead and tell the game to fire up formally. And away we go. Oh, and time for formal introductions then. Hello, my name is Joe, and welcome to another edition of Joe's Super Fantabulous PC Gaming Channel, where it's time to have more fun in Dragon Age. This is actually my first playthrough of this title, and so I'm still learning as I go. So in our last stream, our intrepid band of adventurers had headed out to their first potential ally against the Blight. They were going to Redcliffe, and they found a town that is besieged by the undead. And, well, I'll admit it, I was not prepared for how motivated the undead were. I mean, we're talking like Night of the Living Dead level of motivation. The undead really came after us, and so my characters got chewed up pretty badly. So it's time to jump right back into the battle and try again. Death came for us, but we have a second chance. Let's see whether or not we can survive. Now, one of the things I think I did last time that I think was a bit of a mistake is
men. Know that we fight for the Maker, and
I think I made a mistake and I held some of my characters back. I have 2 warriors, a rogue, and a mage, but I was trying to hit everything with missile weapons as much as possible and spare them, and as a consequence they became overwhelmed. However, I think my warriors do a lot more damage in melee than they, of course, are able to do from range. I mean, 6.6 versus, well, 8.4. So this time, I'm going to see whether or not it would behoove us better to have the warriors just go in and attack. In fact, here, let's see. What does he do for damage? Oh, wow, 13.2 or 0.20, depending on how you want to look at it. So, and I was holding him back and having him use this little bow doing only 6 damage. And so eventually you get overwhelmed because the undead just keep coming. So I think I learned my lesson this time. And, well, here, look. I say that, but here, let me get them to come past the barrier, and then we'll unleash the warriors.
Light the traps! Burn these foul creatures!
Okay, and so now that the undead are here, let's go ahead and have our warriors attack. Okay. And someone who's motivated to come and kill us. Yeah, the last time I let the characters do a little bit of their own fighting there, and as a consequence, they didn't do very well. So here I'll take a little bit more personal charge. I like our mage. She's a bit of a glass cannon, but... Okay, and for up close and personal, we'll switch to melee. I'm going to try to keep the mage always on range, though. Okay, don't run away. Go ahead and get this dummy. Yeah, I like to have my rogue on range whenever possible. Whenever it makes sense. Since she's not the rough and tumble type. And then use my mage to tip the scales where it makes sense. That's right, and let's give him a little boost.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
Alright, knights, stay here and guard, and we'll go down and see what we can do. Oh, as a matter of fact, here, I'll have the warriors lead the way. So that seemed to work out well. The warriors using their heavier weapons and taking advantage of their armor in order to press the attack and to burn down the enemies faster. So we're going to do that again here. Okay, good. She is going to attack from range. Make sure that everybody gets a weapons buff. Alright, let's choose some targets. Wherever possible, I'm trying to help our forces finish off the bad guys. Let's see. Okay, good. The quicker they go down, the quicker we can go on to the next target. I'm trying to avoid being overwhelmed. That's what happened the last time. Whoops, uh-oh. This guy is a little motivated to do something bad. Okay, good. She's focused on him.
I shall do it.
You got a lot of gall. Oh, here comes another one breaking through. Okay, good. I want to make sure my rogue is focused on this guy because we're trying to protect the mage since she provides some important fire support. Looking around for anyone who looks like they're... There we go. There's one back here that is close to going down.
Very well.
So let's help him.
What's this?
Yeah, okay, good. We're focused on the same one again. Just want to make sure that they get extra love for the undead. Because this is where we met our end the last time. We were overwhelmed, and I think it was because I held my warriors back, which that was a mistake. They need to be up close and personal in order to get the best bang for the buck for what they're able to do. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that.
Let's finish this.
Whoops, where is she going? I see her moving.
Let me. Oh, is that right? Oh, is that right? Look at all this.
Line of sight's not great, so here let's move up so I can see my target here. Yeah, I wish he had some healing spell. Does this poor guy not have anything? Not let him go down if I can avoid it. It's just it looks like I need to put things on his bar for him to see them.
Yes?
big one. A little health poultice. Whoops. Someone's getting motivated to come up here. That's not good. What is she doing over here? She's leaving me behind. I did not notice that she had moved up. Okay, ladies, I need you to stay at a distance. Melee is not your thing.
Let's finish this.
Not if we can avoid it. Okay, the warriors have that. What I need to do is get rid of this guy. Yeah, I think that was the mistake that I made the first time I was playing this. You don't realize how tactical it is playing these battles. This is, you have to be more intelligent about how you fight rather than brutal. That is something I'm still getting used to about Dragon Age, but I like how intelligent the fights are. Darn, even more undead are still coming. But at least we are not being overwhelmed.
I see.
Away with you! You will learn to fear me!
Is your time to die?
Boy, this guy is having a rough time.
So be it.
You know, I've never tried this.
What to do?
This is fun.
This is it. I would like bandages.
Ah, we survived. Okay, well, all right. A little bit more tactical thinking paid off versus the last time. I'd never tried her shape-shifting abilities.
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
There is still much more to do, Ban Tegan.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and
Oh, the
so
mayor
many
died?
others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
Gods above, ease their passing.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Okay. Oh, and we have a level up here for Alistair. Oh boy. Yeah, that was definitely exciting. Well, you know what? With all the fighting that went on, I'm going to just pour everything into Constitution. And let's see, he's going to need some talents here. You know what? Let's see. Kind of curious what would be most beneficial right now. That looks like an interesting one. Cool down 20 seconds though. Or shield tactics. Actually, that would be extremely beneficial for him. So, let's see if I'm high enough for this. Requires level 9. Whoops, I don't remember. What level are you, Alistair? Oh, he's only level 8. He can't get it just yet. But he can get bravery. Alright, the warrior's unwavering courage grants bonuses to damage, physical resistance, and mental resistance, as well as bonus to critical chance that increases proportionally to the number of enemies above that of the warriors engaging. So let's go ahead and go for bravery. Alright, let's see, I'm curious. These other characters, Sten is pretty close to leveling. The sorcerer still has a few bars. And, my rogue is very close. Before we go any further, though, boy, do we need some health items. Let's see what's available. I think there's a vendor in here, I forget, from our last stream.
These are terrible times. Just terrible. Good day.
There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also remember those who aided us in our darkest hour.
Okay, yeah. I thought there was a vendor in the Chantry, but maybe not in this town in particular. So let's find out. We need a vendor who can help us. Oh, you know what? The tavern, almost certainly. Of course, at the same
end
time.
is upon us. The dead rise, and foul magic spreads across the land. Repent your sins before death. Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness.
You need to stop that right now.
I cannot. It is my sacred duty. Magic is everywhere. Everywhere. The time to repent has come.
Find someplace else to rant, or else.
Another one of the damned. They are everywhere.
Yeah, be gone. Oh, the blacksmithy. I wonder if he'd be able to help us with any of our weapons. maybe any upgrades.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Velena yet?
No, not yet.
Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember, a promise is a promise.
Let's talk business.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Alright, so let's see what he's got. Anything that we can get that will help us. I mean, we have a little bit of gold and a few weapons that we can sell. Although, I should definitely check and make sure that these longsword. Actually, you know what? Before we do anything else, I need to double check and make sure that these are not upgrades for our party before selling anything. So, let's see. First and foremost, since he is our frontline heavy hitter, let's check Alistair. So he's using the Oathkeeper, and I want to know whether or not this sword here is any better. Same damage, messy kills. And it's also tier 3. Okay, so if that's not an upgrade for him, and Sten's using a two-handed weapon, then it makes more sense that it replaces my saw sword, potentially. Or my dagger, even better. Oh, main hand only. Okay, well, this would be an upgrade. Yeah, these are restricted to main hand only. I just want to double check and make sure. My current gloves give a bonus to dexterity, so they are better. Although these boots look like they are better than what I've got. I mean, granted, the ones I'm wearing give +3 defense, but these others give more armor. Not really sure what's better. Well, one's tier 1 and one's tier 3, so I'm going to err on the side of higher tier better, maybe. And let's see for the armor. Okay, I'm already wearing a higher tiered armor. Sten, do we have... No, we don't have any two-handed weapons. And Sten's gear is almost certainly better than anything that we currently have. Picked up. He's not using a shield. Okay, now I feel comfortable selling the
Good to
extras.
see you in one piece. Do you have news of Velena yet?
No, not yet.
Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember, a promise is a promise.
Yep, I intend to. But let's talk business first.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Yeah, the undead certainly gave us a warm welcome. That was very exciting. I like my saw sword. I'm going to hold on to that just in case that might be a benefit to another party member in the future. And I like this +3 defense, so hold on to that as well. After all, we do have another rogue in the party. She's just not with us at the moment, who might potentially benefit from that. I like these bigger shields. Again, I'll hold on to that just in case. Great sword made of iron, but it's only tier 1. I'm looking for any potential upgrades for Sten or Alistair, just in case. Helmet, great iron. Scale armor, steel. Alright, I think we're okay there. Now I want to see about finding some additional health items. We are going to need them. At some point, our sorceress will level up. I mean, she's getting close to it, but she's still got a few bars to go, and she doesn't yet have a spell. Wow, look at this sword. This is pretty big compared to what I had. She doesn't yet have a healing spell that's available, unfortunately. So until I'm able to get a spell for healing, I have to craft stuff for that. Oh, that's right, we can scan around for things to pick. You know, I was watching Thomas throughout the battle. He almost died several times.
So we won the battle? If this is what war is like, with so many people hurt and dying, I don't want to think about what fighting the Darkspawn will be like. Van Tegan or Al Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they? They'll need an army to fight in the south now. I'll go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get drunk first, though. If you'll excuse me.
Well, at least he survived the night. I mean, there were a couple of times there where I was kind of worried for that guy. I kept watching his health meter go down and down and down. Oh, there's the Doomsayer. I thought I drove him off. At least he's being quiet.
Repent your sins before death! Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness!
Have you repented your sins?
I have. I have repented. Oh, Maker! Forgive me my sins! Forgive my fellow brothers and sisters! Look upon us with kindness as we are swallowed by the darkness!
Perhaps you need to spread the word further.
You're right. The soldiers need to hear this. The ones fighting against the king. They must beg for forgiveness. They must repent. I will go and tell them. I will tell them salvation is possible.
Okay, well, at least we got him out of here and from bothering people, and we didn't have to kill him to do it. So that's a win. It was tempting just to murder him, but I'm guessing my companions may not like that. Okay, let's see whether or not the tavern can offer anything. Gossip? Isn't that a little on point for a name? Good grief.
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did.
I believe I made you a promise.
You mean about helping me leave? I wouldn't hold you to that. You've already done so much for us.
You can do better than this place.
What do you have in mind?
Why don't you come with me?
Travel with you? That sounds very dangerous. I don't think a woman like me would do well in that sort of life.
A woman like you, perhaps.
I appreciate your offer, but I don't think I can do that.
Well, let's be very benevolent. Here's 500 silver. It should be enough to start a new life.
What? You jest, surely. Why not simply throw all our coin into the river?
We can afford to do this much.
It's not a question of affordability. Oh, never mind.
That could get me to Denerim. What would you want in return for such a gift?
A promise not to work in a place like this.
Thank you. I can never repay this, but I'll think of a way. I swear.
Yep, Morgan disapproves, but Alistair gave me 1 approval for that. 1 approval. Yeah, thanks a lot. For 5 gold. Down. Well, at least now I know how their system works. So each gold is the equivalent to 100 silver. So
It's the Maker's punishment, it is, for letting them mages keep on with their circles.
I don't think I'll ever understand what those things were. And I don't want to. It's dark magic, all of it. And I'm only glad we came
Go out
through
to
it
the
all.
dwarves. They're safe from all these darkspawn, I bet. Living underground, that's the way to go.
They won't let you in.
If it isn't the hero of the day, what can I get you?
well, let's see what you have.
Right, I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
As a matter of fact, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Alright, so, well, we do need, need this stuff. Now, I believe we still have plenty of flasks on hand. Let me double check that. Yeah, I bought plenty of those. What I don't have is, aha, elf root, which goes pretty cheap, thankfully. Improved herbalism. Oh, yeah, recipes. You know what? I will take them. A gift. Certain party members to influence their approval ratings. Yeah, I'm going to have to learn about those approval ratings since Morgan is hating me more and more. I mean, from the start of when I met her, I'm basically down, what, I think 15 approval points from when I first got her. So... Oh, well, you know what? Here I am creating the lesser one, but I just got a recipe for something better. Do I have to learn the recipes? I'm still learning how crafting works in this title. Well, we'll just create the lesser ones. Oh, no, I see that it's already here. But we're missing the distillation agent. so I wouldn't be able to create those anyways.
Well, all.
Oh, the old lady gamer is here. I wish I'd known that you were streaming. Sorry I missed your call. I had to lay down for a bit. That's okay. I had hoped to stream today. I just didn't know when I was going to get back. I learned my lesson about the premieres, and I pushed back tonight's premiere 2 hours. That way I won't have a premiere and a stream running at the same time. So what you missed was the last time we were here at Red Cliff, I did not use my characters correctly. I kept the warriors back, and I had them using bows, and as a result we were overwhelmed by the undead because they just come in waves, and if they're not managed, eventually they overwhelm us. So this time I said, you know what, you guys have the heavier weapons and armor. I sent them in and had them charge, and I held back my mage and my rogue to fire with missile weapons and magic, and that worked out really well. They were able to chop the undead down as they showed up, and we survived. So now I'm getting ready to head up to the castle here. Don't worry, you haven't missed much of the stream, so got here just in time for the fun. I actually read a statistic recently that indicated that most streams don't hit their stride until like the first hour.
What now?
I like to have them on missile weapons until I'm sure what we're facing.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Why didn't you mention this before?
I knew you would choose to enter the castle instead of staying in the village. And we needed warriors. I'm sorry if I... Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
We need more of an explanation than that.
What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
What about Arl Eamon? Is he still alive?
He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
That doesn't sound
Something
good.
the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
This almost sounds like the mage summoned a necromancer. Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please.
So why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Why do I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Not if it's true.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
Tell me about this mage you mentioned.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
Enough questions. We need to decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan.
Uh-oh, I think she's leading him to
Bless
his death.
you.
This is a mistake. You're going to get yourself killed.
I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Okay, well, he needs to tell us how to get through the secret passage, if he actually wants us to help him.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Good. This is the way I'd prefer it.
Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
We must end this evil, no matter what.
Greater evils have been loosed on the world, but I will not argue with you.
One fool plan on top of another.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Okay, well, things get more complicated. By the way, old lady gamer, I'm actually using a new headset that just came in today. Because I had that other one that I was moving back and forth between multiple computers, and I thought, you know, this machine has earned its own headset. So I picked up another Plantronics headset. Hopefully it sounds okay. Alright, so supposedly there's a secret passage in here.
Move along, friend.
Very well.
Thank you.
I wanted to see if there's any parting dialogue I could have with him. Oh, let's see what Sir Perth has to say.
Van Tegan informed me that he would like us to wait at the castle gate, should you get the opportunity to open it. I would prefer to enter the castle with you, but he is right. Someone must remain to guard Redcliffe and bring word to the king should our plan go awry. At any rate, I will go to the gates now. May you remain in the Maker's sight, my friend.
Oh no, the old lady gamer says, I don't like the sound that much, but oh well. Yeah, unfortunately, this is what it is. I probably need to work on the sound settings versus the other one. It doesn't seem to have the same level of noise canceling as the old headset.
Of course.
A distinctive landmark, but otherwise unremarkable at this time. Okay, I just want to make sure. Alright, so let's go through the secret passage and see what we see. We're stocked up as much as we can. And we've been in here previously, but I didn't know about the secret passage. Ah, that must be it. Well, we'll see what the enemy thinks of us coming in this way. Okay, that goes back towards the windmill. This kind of gives me a Dragon's Lair vibe. If you ever played Dragon's Lair, it was a fun Laserdisc arcade game back in the 1980s. Enraged corpse, huh? Here, I'll see if I can get their attention.
What now?
Alright. Having learned my lessons earlier, we'll unleash our warriors to melee.
It's your time to shine!
Right then.
This should be good.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Are you the mage lady, what's her name, mentioned?
You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did.
She said you poisoned the Arl.
I'm not proud of my deed. Poisoning Arl Eamon was what I was hired to do. Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course.
Tell me why I shouldn't kill you now.
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
And why did you poison Arl Eamon?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You, a blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible! I have to make it right somehow. I have to!
Yeah, he's expendable to Terran Loghain. So, Terran Loghain himself hired you?
Yes. When the Templars caught me, they brought me to Denerim to await execution. Eventually, someone came to see me, alone. It was the Terran. I'd seen paintings of him, so I knew. I thought he'd have me executed right there. But he said I could make up for my crime. He said I would be helping the country.
We need this guy alive to testify. If he was hired personally by Terran Loghain. Okay, but why did the Arlessa need a mage to tutor her son?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the circle of magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Oh, okay. So Arl Eamon had no idea of his son's abilities.
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
And how much magic did you teach Connor?
Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
Why would she be frightened of her son becoming a mage?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
I see. Well, I think I understand.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say kill the mage. He cannot be trusted.
He doesn't need to die, surely.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Give me a chance, please.
Well, you know, I'm down 15 points of affection, or whatever you want to call it, with Morrigan. Maybe I can get some back by showing the Blood Mage some leniency. Plus, I really think that he needs to live to testify to the fact that he was hired by Terran Loghain personally, if I can find a way to make that happen. So how will you make things right?
I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
And after that, what happens?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done.
That's commendable, if it's true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
I'm letting you out of your cell. Don't try anything.
You're letting me out? And what then?
You come with me, that's what.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Beggars can't be choosers. Come or stay there.
Then I will wait. If you change your mind, I will be here.
Okay. Alright, so he doesn't want to accompany us. I don't want him to get killed, so maybe he'd be safer in there. I could look in these? Let's see if there's anything interesting in any of them.
I shall do it. I see.
Tier 3 chainmail.
Very well.
Guess there's nothing in any of these things, but since they lit up, I have to at least check. Let's see. Since we picked up some chainmail, I'm not sure if that's any better than what these guys... Well, they have heavy chainmail. Let's see. Oh, heavy armor tier 3. Heavy armor tier 3. Okay, so I think they both have that. Yeah, this one's only considered medium. Okay, that's the way we came in. Alright, so let's see what's beyond. Everything was glowing in here, but you only get to click one item. Ooh, note. Okay, a rolled up note. I hope whoever finds this can read it. I hate the thought that my last words might be used as kindling or maker forbid to wipe someone's bum, but that's the happenstance for you, I suppose. My name is Brannan. I work... I was born in Rainsphere. These made-up words are always so fun. Or, I don't know, maybe it's inspired by a real-world name, but I'm not familiar with it if it is. I grew apples once upon a time. When the Orlesians came to demand I bow to their emperor, I turned them away. They set fire to my orchards, to my house too, but I didn't care. I stood and watched them burn. Trees die eventually, houses fall, but my honor can be lost only if I let it. They came back a week later and demanded that I swear an oath. This time, when I refused, they clapped me in irons. Now I'm here, and I'll die in this place. It seems a foolish thing to die for, doesn't it? I could have said a few words and rebuilt my home, and gone on with life as if nothing had changed. 100 generations of my family have lived and died on that land, and I won't be the one to trade our family honor for apples. Whoever you are, whatever you've brought you here for, if you leave this place, I hope you'll go to Rainsphere. There's no living remnant left of us there, but you'll find my family all the same. We're stamped onto the earth. We're in the wind that rustles the trees. Tell my family how I died, and I promise you they'll hear. Brannan. Okay. So I have like a little side quest to go visit this place, I guess. And maybe some ghosts will give me a reward. What the?
Yes.
Speaking of ghosts, what is... Apparently a spellcaster. I was not expecting everything to get up all of a sudden. Okay, everyone's going to go for the spellcaster first.
It shall be as you say.
The spellcaster is probably the most dangerous. Yikes, there's a lot of bad things in here. you're supposed to be casting spells rather than stabbing people. Good. I like hearing that sound. It's time to level up. Okay. So dexterity helps with both archery and with dual wielding of weapons, and this is a dangerous place, but I also need to get her constitution up so that she won't be so delicate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make more and more healing items, so I'm trying to get her herbalism up. Here, let's go with Shattering Shot. So, let's see. On this one, the archer fires a shot designed to open up a weak spot in the target's armor. The shot deals normal damage if it hits and imposes an armor penalty on the target. A master archer increases the target's armor penalty. Alright, so switch her back to ranged. Alistair back to ranged.
Say what you must.
Extend back to ranged. If we come across something and they are coming right for us, then we'll see about switching back to melee, but for now... I'm really looking forward to getting our mage up, because as soon as she can, I want her to learn to be able to cast healing spells. It's very, very important at this point. Okay, so we're still down here in the basement. Let's go up. Oh, the old lady gamer says, I don't know how long I'll be able to watch. I've been up since about 4:30 in the morning. Whoa. Well, my day started at about 6 a.m. today. I've been out and about, and I'm relaxing at the end of the day here. Let's see. Ominous empty room is ominous. I mean, I got quite a surprise in that last room. I see this pattern on the floor. I don't know if it means anything. Oh, that's right. I should look through my rogue's eyes. She doesn't seem to see anything amiss. We'll have Alistair open the door just in case.
As you wish.
You know what? We'll also have him... Oh, you know what? Oh, yep, here they come. Alright, at least everybody can get a first shot off.
As you wish.
Tear them apart!
I was going to say that everybody could stay here, and my rogue could peek around the corner and pull, well, face pull anything that is coming here for us.
If you must.
Well, this guy is always in a mood.
Right.
Have him stand there. Alright, we all turn around. And you're gonna wait here. And my rogue will face pull anything to us, just in case. That worked really well the last time I was in the tower, so... trying to be more intelligent. Whoa! I don't even know what's coming at me. I just know we're engaged. What the hell hit me? Oh, here we go. Okay, everybody gets a free shot. Oh, he's not alone either.
You cannot win! Oh, this should be
Oh, that's right. I forgot they're all kind of rooted to their spots here. But it still worked out okay. I have to remember to release them once the battle begins. But no, that worked well. So I'll just face pull anything in here, and they can just wait for me. Yeah. It's nice that it lets me know right away if I have aggro. I didn't even see what was attacking me. They just come running. Oh, good grief, there are doors everywhere. Whoops! Uh-oh. Time to go. Wow, these things are fast. Shambling corpse my foot. Meanwhile, my party is just kind of sitting there. You know what? All right, everyone, weapons free. And let's go ahead and switch to the heavy stuff. They'll be more effective with their melee weapons. Meanwhile, my rogue will run away. And now turn and fire. Meanwhile, I don't know what she is moving from. Turn and hit this thing.
Let's get some glory!
Sten leveled. All right. All right, Sten. Wow, he's got some strength on him. But what he doesn't have is a lot of constitution. So, you know what? We're going to give it all to constitution for Sten. He's a heavy hitter, but I don't want him to be a glass cannon. And he is just a straight-up warrior. Let's see, very powerful. He can threaten people. He can taunt them. We'll give him bravery also. Yeah, he's not worried about weapons and shields. Well, actually, you know what? Rather than bravery, even better. Okay, this character has learned to wield two-handed weapons more effectively, reducing penalties. Or, let's see, the character's fondness of massive two-handed weapons means that each attack offers a chance to stun the opponent due to the sheer weight behind the blow. I like that. So, he's just gonna beat the heck out of bad guys. again, everybody's going to hang out here. Yeah, F you too. Growl at me. Alright, let's pull some more bad guys. In fact, here, we'll start with this room right across the hall. Like, hello, hello? What, did they all come running already? Oh, there's stuff in... What the heck is that? I don't even know what this is. Something big and nasty looking. Whoa, that... Yikes! Okay, guys, what are these things? A greater shade? Okay, since the shade is coming from my rogue, let's get her out of line of sight and force them to come up here. Morgan's trying to do what I told her to do, but I want her to stay out of it. There we go. And you can freeze that. Alistair, you can engage. And let's see, we can turn and fire. Whoa, these things are unpleasant looking. Okay, everybody is free. And let's go with their most effective weapons. Okay, let's get a refresh of those frost weapons. I don't see frost on the weapon, so I'm thinking that that ran out.
Let's go!
Away with you!
Nice of them to line up for me. Wow, that was scary. I've never seen these creatures before. What bad manners. They don't drop anything after all that. Well, that's just not fair. Alright, so I'll have everybody stand by. And I like them to get that free shot in.
'Tis you.
Okay, so they can wait while I pull things to this little kill room here. Oh, more of them.
And so I shall.
Run. I guess there was more in the room. Alright, now everybody can open fire.
If you must.
Okay, they're actually still rooted to the spot, so that's good. I'll wait back there, and I'll face pull anything. Nice big great hall here, and that was full of some bad things. Let's see what this book has to say. History of the Chantry, Chapter 2. Alright, I'll read that later. Okay, so when I opened one door, the other door opened on the other side at the same time. It looks like there's nothing here in this little lounge or whatever you want to call it. So let's open this next door.
Of course.
Oh no, I don't have sufficient skill to open the door? Ah, my lockpicks are just not high enough, huh? Or lockpicking? Well, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, nothing in here. It's time to go. Let me guess, these things are a lot faster than I am, aren't they? They sure are. Alright, everybody. Alright, and turn. Wow, this is a lot of bad guys. Okay, so everybody is weapons free. I'm going to go ahead and free them. And they can go ahead and switch to their best stuff. And in fact, I don't know, there's so much badness here. Maybe it's time to switch shapes.
While you can.
That didn't last very long. Okay, guys, she is not supposed to be slugging it out one-on-one with things. But did a pretty good job. I was a little worried there. It seemed like there was a lot more of them coming at us than I was expecting. So far, we've managed to not have to use many of our health items, which is good. Alright, so again, well, you know what, we could probably move up.
Right.
We cleared all these rooms here and pulled everything. I have no idea what's in there. Again, we're going to hold here, do a little face pulling. Alright, Sten. And again, send in my rogue. I guess I should have spec'd into things like stealth or something for her. Right now, she's just like, hey, what's up? And then everything comes running for her to kill her. A lot of different ways to go. Lots of doors. Well, and then the other thing that she's also doing here is, I guess I'm watching out for any traps. Hey. Whoops, they're not friendly. I was hoping they would be. Run, Darn, I saw Mambari and I was thinking friend. In this instance, I am not correct. Alright, weapons free. Sorry, bad doggies.
I think we work well together.
No drops. Bummer. Well, that's too bad. I did not want to have to kill those dogs. Darn it. I mean, granted, I'm really a cat person, but I like dogs. All right, hold here.
Tis you.
I love how my entire party seems to have nothing but contempt for me. Whoops. Oh, there's more. Okay, Alistair. It's not going to do us any good, so you might as well go back to melee.
Direct me.
My word!
I am ready.
Let's go! How dare you!
Is this like an elite? This guy's especially tough. Alright, well, for my own Mabari, I guess I'll have an item for him next time I see him. Alright, well, let's see.
Here.
Alright, well, we might as well scout together at this point. Oh, war paint and a gift of a lamb bone. I'm guessing that that would only be for our dog. Oops, no. Take. Have to click the right thing.
Do this, do that.
What now?
Okay, at least they have a little bit of variety in the contempt. Even if they are very consistently contemptuous of their leader. Now what? Alright, well, you know what? Here. I like choke points, so we're gonna all stay there. That way if there's something bad, well, I will pull it back here. There's all these nice doors, and it looks like they're all lighting up.
As you desire.
Oh! That's what I was afraid of. Alright, let's get in some free shots. Until they get within melee range.
And
Alright, and now we'll go ahead and free everyone up. Is not what I had in mind, Morgan. But what she can do is we can give them a little cold shoulder there. Whoops! Oh, I thought friendly fire wasn't possible.
I shall do it.
Or normal. I guess it is.
I shall do it.
I had someone in a previous stream said, "Oh yeah, don't worry about those area of effect spells because there is no friendly fire on normal mode." Oh, that may not be the case. Hopefully my companions didn't mind getting showered in cold. Especially in all that metal armor. I'm sure they'll warm up. Okay, plant your feet. And go face pull some more bad stuff. Oh, hello. Let's see what's in here. Blank vellum. Suitable for exacting illustration and script. So I guess that's for more crafting stuff. Whoa! I didn't see that trap. Oh, get up, get up, get up! I was not paying attention. There's such an obvious tripwire there, and somehow I missed it. Oh, actually now would be a good time to use while there's no friendlies in line of fire. Meanwhile, my poor rogue is, she needs to run for her life. Okay, let's go ahead and release everyone. Constitution now. Oh well. That was a sizable group, and I was not expecting the trap. I have no excuse. It looked like it was.
Of course.
I'll have to look at the instant replay later. I could see the tripwire after I'd gone over it. I don't know if I failed to notice it or if it was just something she couldn't see.
What now?
But that does kind of indicate this strategy of you guys stay back, because if the whole party had tripped over that, that would have been really bad. Oh, good grief. Could it be more obvious? I'm going to kick myself if I go back and look at the replay and it was there plain as day and I just didn't see it. Okay, anybody else in here? Oh, but there's another room. There's 2 more rooms. One is locked and one is not. And I'm nowhere near another level. I need to level up my lockpicking. Key required. Oh, okay. So. Whoa! Alright, let's set her on a course to come way back here. There's so much stuff coming after her. Alright, we'll take some free shots and then we'll release everyone to fight. And hopefully we do better this time.
I shall do.
Okay, Alistair. Okay, good. She's on ranged. Whoops, I don't like her being this close. You know, that's one of the things I was noticing about the warriors that's also a detriment to them using bows, is they do not fire very fast. So sure, they might get in a free shot, but it comes at the expense of that they could probably swing their swords twice in the span of time it takes to draw the bow once. But there's still a benefit to it if the enemy is out of range. So here, let's be back here.
Right.
And again, here we'll have the rogue do the exploration, and I will try to pay attention for traps better than I have been. Oh, look at that. Another door opened. Why don't we peek around the corner there? Alright, and before we open that final door... Yeah, that's what I thought. There was more bad guys in here. They just did not all aggro. Alright, run.
An order.
Direct me.
Great, you came to the biggest, meanest guy. Oh, finally, huh? Okay. So Morrigan levels up, and let's see if we can get it to the point where she can finally heal us. She doesn't have much constitution either, but... So I will give her 1, but we'll put 2 towards magic. Oh, so that adds more slots for the tactics. Okay, well, I'll do that in the future. For now, let's see, stealing, trap making, survival. Mages can take more damage from an attack before it interrupts their spellcasting. Okay. I was wondering whether or not combat training was beneficial to mages, so that's why I chose Expert Combat Training Skill Upgrade. The character has seen more battles than even a seasoned soldier and gains a small bonus to attack. Warriors and rogues gain access to third-tier weapon talents. Mages can take more damage from an attack before it interrupts their spellcasting. Bear shape. The shapeshifter can transform into a bear, gaining large bonuses to nature resistance and armor, as well as the bear's slam and rage abilities. The spellcaster's spell power further enhances the bear's statistics and abilities. With Master Shapeshifter, this form transforms the caster into a powerful bear skarn and gains the Overwhelm ability. Unfortunately, that's going to have to wait. I would really like that. But what we desperately need is heal. Alright, the caster causes flesh to knit miraculously, instantly healing an ally by a moderate amount. So I'm going to work on her healing abilities. And here, let's go ahead and we'll add that. See, we need a new target condition. Switch to range weapon. Let's see. Well, here, I want this to be checked first. Ally, health. Let's say the ally's health is getting down to, say, we'll say 50%. Oh, wait a minute. I'm looking at the wrong character. Okay, good. No, actually, it did change it. Ally... being attacked by melee. Okay, more again is who I'm looking for. Whoops. And we do want Mind Blast, but we want to move that down if I can. I don't think you can change their positions. So we'll say ally, health, below 50%, heal. There we go. So she'll be back there trying to heal people. For herself, she'll drain life in order to replenish herself, but for allies, she'll cast heal on them. Let's see, horror. Okay. I'm hoping that that will make things a little bit easier. I don't see her healing ability on the bar. Do I have to drag it to the bar? Oh, you know what? I've never really looked at this map thing here before. This will make things a little easier. Okay, that's where we came from. Oh, I guess there's more than one way down to the basement. Second floor, courtyard. The courtyard should be our goal so that we can get reinforcements. Oh, that's why I didn't see it on the bar. I was looking at the wrong character's thing. Okay, so everybody hold position and go back to missile weapons. This has been working out mostly so far. Okay, she's got her magic staff. Whoops. Uh-oh. Face pulled a lot of bad stuff this time.
Hurry.
Huh. What, I outran them? She managed to break their aggro? Guess she was just too quick. I need them to not give up. It's like, come on. You know you want me. Here, I'll give them a reason to chase me. Put an arrow in them, and suddenly they're a lot more motivated than they were before.
Go.
This will keep them coming.
Yes?
How dare you! Begin the onslaught!
We only got one.
Run while you can!
Well, I mean, if we had to pull them only one at a time, it would make it easier, but boy, will it take a while. Guys, don't you want to fight? I guess she's too quick for these particular undead. And it breaks their aggro. There we go. Oops, she didn't run far enough. Alright, weapons free for everybody. Welcome to use their most effective weapons. I would like her to stay out of range. Ooh, are they going to be single-mindedly focused on getting me now? Yeah, let's make that a little bit exciting for them.
There we go.
Together. I have silenced it.
Hey, that's nice. He had 13 pieces of silver on him. I appreciate it when the bad guys actually bring money with them rather than just junk. stand a little bit further back here. There we go. Warriors should be up front. Alright, let's see who else we can face pull. Whoops. And you guys wait here. Is there anybody left? Oh, alright. There we go. We didn't have to take all of them at once. Well, in that case, move up. Oh, you know what? Here, let's move back just a little bit in case something bad comes out. So I'm going to have to open up that door. Oh, this isn't even the right way. Apparently the door that I don't have a key for... Ah, shoot. That's the way I need to go in order to get to the courtyard. Okay, well then I guess we do have to go forward. I'm guessing the key is in front of us someplace. Have to learn how these things work. Guys, move up. So we're going back down to the basement and to see what else there is. Yeah, it looks like we're in another section. So this was the secret passage. Wherever we are is not connected to where we are now. Alright, wait. Alright, we've already seen it before where I walked into a room and it looked safe and then suddenly it wasn't. Alright, let's move up just in case. I don't want like a door to close behind me or something. Oh, more money, always appreciated. Love letter? A collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and their objects of obsession. My darling Reginald, I burn for you, and because of you, please use the enclosed titular if our love is to endure. Sari. You are filthy, a beast, such depravity I've never been forced to suffer. How words are so laden when they leave your lips is beyond decent imagining. Madam, I love you. Sir Argold. Let's see. Just picked up an item here. I'm not sure if it's an armor upgrade, but I want to double check. I thought she picked up some bracers. Not considered armor, or is it a gift? Oh, there they are, steel bracers. Yeah, it's considered a gift, huh? Okay. I was thinking that that would just be a regular armor item, but I stand corrected. Alright. Oh, this goes straight to the courtyard. Okay, so this bypasses the locked door that I wasn't sure how to get through. Well, if this goes to the courtyard...
What now?
Then Alistair needs to lead the way. Alright, let's see. I'm guessing that the courtyard, we're going to get quite a reception. They're not just going to allow us to open this gate. There's the gate lever. Sir Perth is out there. I don't see anything, but I bet all kinds of terrible things are going to come out as soon as I go over there. You know what? I'm going to have them wait here, just in case.
Yes.
My concern is that I don't know if there might be a trap. So I'm going to try to be a little bit more mindful here with my rogue. Yeah, I knew someone was going to have an issue. And I don't even know where I'm under attack from. Let's see if she can get to the lever. Okay, good. So that we don't have to deal with all this nonsense ourselves. Alright, we're going to release the party.
What's this?
Revenant. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's get these more dangerous units first. She's still on hitting that thing at ranged, so I'll stick with our mage.
And you shall pay!
Alistair needs to be healed. Oops. Ability is being cast. Okay, good.
So be it.
Ouch. Yeah, the archers are targeting her. Whoa, what was that? She got pulled.
Oh, this should be good. Oh, is that right?
Let's make this quick.
Okay, well, you know what? Here, I can test out this healing. There we go. Gentlemen, if you please, take out that darn archer. In fact, we'll have everybody take him out.
Yes.
All right, so the courtyard is now accessible from outside the castle.
Well, all right.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
Yes. Let's go to the hall together.
Excellent. Let us go now then, and see what awaits us there.
Hopefully this doesn't mean fools rush in. I haven't explored the rest of the castle yet, but what the heck is going on here? What, they feeble-mind this guy? So it is the boy.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before. We have them here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chewed for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
What did you do with Ban Tegan?
Here I am. Here am I.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
I need to see Arl Eamon.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All the sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now, she'll repay me.
Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping not to have to kill all these people. This kind of reminds me of a Twilight Zone episode about a young man who acquires psychic powers and, well, does terrible things with it because he has no conscience. I'm hoping that they can be saved, but Might have to fight them. Okay, let's see. I need frost weapons.
I am ready. Just get along.
Can't have him turn his back on them. Trying to take out these guards first. Whoops. Oh, but the priority is to heal Sten here.
We must be willing!
You know, I hate to do it, but we need to save our party member first and foremost. Whoops, I was unsuccessful. Distracted for just a moment, and that was enough.
So be it.
Now we get our hands dirty. No back.
I had a feeling that
So be it.
the Arlessa was leading him to his death.
Oh, Tegan, are you all right?
Oh, good, he's not dead.
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
You knew about this all along.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
Clearly the child is an abomination. There is only one way to stop it.
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Yeah, she created all these problems. Where is Connor now? Why did he run?
I think he ran upstairs, to the family quarters.
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room, or
he might be waiting in ambush.
I don't know. The fighting may have scared Connor into coming out again, and so he ran.
So you're saying he may be vulnerable?
Perhaps. Is there no other way?
Where is Arl Eamon?
Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband may perish. Yes.
So you had no idea the man you hired was an assassin?
None. I trusted Logain. Why wouldn't I? How could I have suspected the mage he sent would be a murderer?
And Eamon knew nothing of your plans. Do you not realize what you've done, Isolde?
Eamon would only demand we do the right thing. I was not going to lose my son. Not to magic.
So Arl Eamon didn't know about Connor's abilities?
He left Connor's raising to me. When I discovered it, I was frightened. I didn't know what to do.
And so you brought doom upon us all and death to your own son.
No. No, please. There must be another way. There must be something we can do.
Yeah, she got all these people killed. Okay, what are our options?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
No? What about the mage? He could know something of this demon? If he still lives, we could speak to him.
He's down in the dungeon, still alive.
Then we should bring him here immediately. I do not know how much we can trust him. But we must find out what he knows. Tegan, could you find him?
I will try. Though if he resists, I will not hesitate to kill him. I'll return shortly.
You're lucky to be alive, Jown. After all you've done.
I didn't summon any demon, Lady Isolde. But I did poison the owl, and that started all this. I'm willing to help if you'll let me. The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic.
You think I'd allow you to cast a spell? Any spell?
Maybe not. But all I'm saying is that I can do this.
I don't understand. I know nothing of blood magic. But how is that an option?
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Well, someone's going to die either way.
Indeed. Either my son or the sacrifice. Let it be me then. I will give my life for his.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
Well, two wrongs don't make a right, But 3 rights make a left. And, well, at this point, the Arlessa is the one who caused all these problems, and if she wasn't willing to sacrifice her, I'd be kind of tempted to stab her myself and just tell the Arl later, you know, sorry, not sorry. You know, she got all these people killed, so I killed her. So that she's volunteering to die is, well, rather a fortunate happenstance. Alright, then I know what we must do.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly.
Okay, we let Joan cast the ritual.
Thank you. If this will save my son, then I am not afraid.
Then, who will go into the Fade? One of your companions?
Well, I've only got one. Morgan can do it.
I notice you do not ask me first. No matter, I will go, as I am your willing slave.
You have my eternal gratitude. May the Maker go with you, madam.
I certainly hope not. That would be rather distracting.
Then let's get this started.
Well, she's my willing slave, then later tonight, time to pay for your crimes, Arlessa. With your life. Basically juiced her. Woo! So this is the Fade, huh? I don't know, kind of looks like that alien world and Half-Life.
You, Connor? I can hear you! I'm coming!
There's Connor.
Father! Where are you?
Is anyone out there? Hello?
Is that the Arl? How many kids are in here? Good grief.
I don't understand. It's so cold. I want to go home.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Alright, so this is basically a dream duel. Once I can find
Please,
this demon.
Father. I only want to help you.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Try to get through to the Arl.
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you? Leave me to find my son. Something happened to him. I can feel it. This is all my fault.
Alright, let's see, I want to make sure that she has on her bar. I don't know how intense this dream duel is going to get, so I want to be ready. She doesn't currently have any injuries.
Curse this blasted darkness! Why can I see nothing?
guess these are all one way.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Where is the demon?
I do not have time for fool children. Now tell me where this demon is.
Fool? You won't get near her. I won't let you.
Her? I'm starting to see why.
Come to me, pretty thing!
I'm starting to see why a young boy was easily seduced by this demon. To coin a phrase.
I am your death!
Let me guess, I'm going to have to face her multiple times. That was just round one. Okay, so back the way I came, and it doesn't look like I can go any other way. Yep, I guess so. Alright, so onward to round two, wherever this demon is now.
You! You're the one making Father sick!
Connor? Is that you?
I'll help him! You can't stop me! Get out of here! You have to get out!
Oh, here we go again.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
I'll try to communicate for whatever good it does.
Enough of these games. Give me what I want.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Rage Demon, encountered in the Fade. The true form of a Rage Demon is a frightening sight, a thing of pure fire. Its body seemingly made of amorphous lava, and its eyes two pinpricks of baleful light radiating from its core. The abilities of such a demon center on the fire it generates. It burns those who come near, and the most powerful of its kind are able to lash out with bolts of fire and even firestorms that can affect entire areas. Fortunately, even powerful rage demons are less intelligent than most variants. Their tactics are simple. Attack an enemy on sight with as much force as possible until it perishes. Some rage demons carry over their heat-based abilities into possessed hosts, but otherwise the true form is mostly seen outside of the Fade, when it's specifically summoned by a mage to do his bidding. Alright.
I'll stop you! I will! Please forgive me.
Now back through another portal. game of cat and mouse here in the Fade.
I see.
Oh. Gather your party and venture forth. I thought I was leaving the Fade for a moment there, but not yet. Oh, and here we go. Round 3, I guess.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Why do you speak through illusions? Come, let us converse.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
That's so. Got 2 of these things on me now. Oh no! She was defeated. Oh, I didn't watch her health. Okay, that's on me. I was not paying attention.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you. I'm coming.
Father!
And I have no excuse.
Where
I've
are
got
you?
health, got all kinds of goodies. Oh no, is he gonna make me do this whole thing from the beginning? It sure is.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Okay, so this whole zone is considered one long let's see, what is the term I'm looking for? It's basically a one long endurance test.
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you? Is anyone out there?
Alright, so now I understand that this is basically a trial of endurance. And since we went backwards, it took all my stuff off the bar too, because we went back a save. Alright, I will pay attention to her health and try to do a little bit better. That's why she needs more constitution.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
I do not have time for fool children. Now tell me where this demon is.
Fool? You won't get near her. I won't let you.
The old lady gamer says, I hated the Fade. I played it once and then got a mod, so I never had to play it again. Well, I don't know. It's got its benefits. I just need to pay attention to my my health bar here. Oh, that's right. And there's no friendlies to worry about.
Cross me and you shall pay! Ooh!
The demon never lays a claw on me. Alright. Yeah, I just need to use her abilities more intelligently. I'll get better at it. something to be said for a
As you
demon that
wish.
wears nothing but pasties. Yeah.
You're the one making Father sick! I'll help him! You can't stop me! Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
You know what? Let's not even bother.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Whoops. Let's not stand in that.
Get out of here! You have to get out! I'll stop you! I will!
As you wish.
Okay, now for round 3. This is where they got me the last time. Let's see if I can do it just a little bit better. So it looks like they fire cones of fire, and I have to just not stand there and take it.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere? No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Alright. In fact, are they coming in from in front and behind? No kidding. Alright, so back. Off. Ooh, there we go. A little good tactics go a long way. I wonder how many rounds of this there are. Now it's the demon proper.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead.
All right. I'll converse with the demon.
I will not become an abomination no matter what you try.
One soul I already possess. I do not need another. You need not fear me on that account. I wish only to talk.
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Oh, here we go. Yikes. Yeah, she's hitting me hard already. can we actually cast our spells? Good grief, she just stands there, it seems.
Oh! Do something!
Dang it. This is kind of rough. Oh, please don't send me at the beginning. Okay, good. It starts from this fight, so if you make it through the first 3 rounds, then you're at the final round. Yikes. Yeah, this is going to be a tough fight. I wonder how I get past her resistance.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
Nah, let's just fight.
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
As you wish.
Yeah, the problem is the demon resists a lot of stuff. This looks like I'm going to have to kite her around until I can turn and attack.
I'll never lose it.
Alright. Let me guess, this is like a mirror image spell in Dungeons and Dragons. So, which is the real demon?
It's your time to die!
And although these are illusions, I bet... Oh, wait a minute, that's probably the real one. She can still hurt me. But here, I'll get rid of her illusions just in case.
Another battle, I see.
Alright, let's sidestep what that is. Oh, that doesn't feel good. I think I'm stunned. Ah, shoot. Move! Alright, let's take a greater one.
As you wish.
She's got a resistance up, so... see if she can resist a just cone of cold.
Very I see.
Oops, next phase.
As you wish. I am your death! Very well. Blast! Run while you can!
Whoops, uh-oh.
I shall do it.
Don't stop. not much I can do while that resistance spell is up on her. I mean, she's bubbled, and I'm guessing I should stay out of whatever that is on the ground.
Very well. As you wish.
Waiting for that bubble to drop. Well, assuming it ever does. Okay, so even the cone can be resisted as long as the bubble is up.
It is a bad one. I can give that to you.
You know, she's resisting my spells. Can she resist my weapons?
So be it. Another vessel I see.
Oh, not really good enough with melee, I guess.
I see.
What, is this thing never going to drop?
So be it.
Maybe in this final phase she is always protected. I don't know.
I see.
Gotcha.
Wipe them out.
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't get the vein while I was there. Oh well. Well, the priority was to save Arl Eamon, and I assumed that he'd be more favorable to our cause if his son was saved, and the Arlessa caused all the problems, so she sacrificed herself, which is all the better. She caused the deaths of all these people. I mean, she should basically get a thank you note from the Blight.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training, once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things, should Eamon recover. I'm not sure how I will tell him of all this. Isolde is dead, yet her sacrifice saved their son. There is still the matter of Jowan. He performed the ritual and did not deceive us. In a way, he saved Connor's life even though he killed Isolde. I am unsure what to make of this. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Well, I don't know. I think Morrigan would say that we should want him released.
Released? This mage is a Maleficar. Even if I ignore his crimes, I cannot simply unleash him on the land.
Why not? He's proven he can be trusted.
Perhaps you are correct. But that is Eamon's decision, not mine. I'm sorry. Jowan stays in the dungeon for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him. As odd as it may seem, the quest Isolde sent the knights on may be our only hope. We must find the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
Ah, boy. I could have seen this coming from a mile away. The urn is a legend. It might never be found.
That is a possibility. But there is a reason it's still an option. I am not simply grasping at straws. Eamon funded the research of a Denerim scholar, a brother Genetivi. He has been trying to decipher the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, Isolde sent her knights to Genetivi in the hopes that he had finally discovered the location of Andraste's final resting place. They were unable to find him. In desperation, Isolde sent others in search of the brother or some clue of the urn's location.
And what will you be doing in the meantime?
I must organize Eamon's knights as they return, draft new soldiers, and prepare the army to fight. I shall hand Redcliffe back to Eamon when he awakens, and in a state where it can be of some use in the coming war. Truly, what other choice do I have?
I will see if I can find this relic.
No one else can. Even if I wish to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Sten needed some healing. Alright, so we finally got to Arl Eamon, but he's comatose. Any free goodies in here? Ah, the First Blight, Chapter 2. I'll read that later. Pile of books. History of Ferelden, Chapter 1. Okay, yeah, more remedial reading, apparently.
I wonder what happened to all the other castle servants that were here. Do you think they all died? Or did they run away?
You're the one who saved me.
Well, actually it was Morrigan.
Then, I guess I owe her thanks. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I wish Mother were here. Nobody will tell me how she died. They say I'll find out when I'm older.
Yeah, I'm not going into that conversation with him. Although, let's see, is there any other dialogue?
I guess I have to go to the Circle of Magi now. To learn to be a proper mage. I wonder when I'll have to go.
Well, there was quite a bit about the castle that was unexplored when I went forward to the main hall there. So I guess I probably bypassed a few things.
Oh, there's so much to be cleaned up. I don't want to even think about what happened here.
It's too bad Lady Isolde died. She was a decent sort, and the Jarl was sweet on her.
Well, she caused a lot of problems. Well, at least now I can walk through here without being attacked, and maybe there's still some goodies to be had. Oh, this is considered a gift? Yeah, I'm gonna have to start handing out gifts. Like I said, some of my companions don't exactly love me very much at all. Ice arrows? Oh, I was thinking that maybe I had missed out on all the goodies that were through the castle, but I guess you're allowed to do a little catch-up and loot things that these rooms probably... Well, you know what I missed out on probably was XP. I bet all of these rooms were populated with bad guys that we could have killed in order to get more experience points. Whoops. But I was just too eager to, you know, go forward and fight. Ooh, what's this? Vanity. Lesser warmth bomb. Okay. And some books. Oh, it was a gift. Okay. And more blank vellum. I guess I'll have to skill up to the point where I'll actually be able to use that.
And so I shall.
Whoops. And is this the... Oh. I thought we found the door leaving, but I guess not. Everything that sparkles is mine.
Well, all right.
Alistair's mother's amulet? This silver emblem of Andraste's flame is riddled with cracks. Someone with a lot of patience has carefully glued it back together. Gifts can be sold to a merchant or given to a certain party member to influence their approval rating. Alistair told me the story of the amulet and how he had smashed it. Someone glued it back together. Well, let's get Alistair's approval.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
Let's see. Oh, never mind. I'm trying to figure out how you give gifts. Let's see. Maybe it's a little bit more simple. I haven't given gifts to anybody as yet. Gifts are just under other. Oh. I have to choose the appropriate... there we go.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
I found it in Redcliffe Castle in the study that we are standing in.
Oh, the Arl's study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Maybe he meant to give it back to you.
Maybe he did. He might even have brought it with him one of those times he came to see me at the monastery. Not that I would have given him a chance, as belligerent as I was to him. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
Well, let's not make more out of this than it is.
Right. Let's go then. And thanks again.
All right. So I get 8 approval from Alistair. Yes, I did remember him mentioning it in our last stream. And so I recognized it right away when I saw it. Okay, so now I understand how to give gifts to individual companions. I'll have to figure out which gifts will be good for each one. Like I said, Morgan, I've lost like 15 affection or whatever the measure is. She pretty much doesn't like me at all.
It is good you resolved this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Ban Tegan to take his place.
You return. Might you have news?
Oh, no, nothing yet.
Then I must resume my duties. The civil war continues, and Loghain is no doubt angered Redcliffe has not been disabled. Good luck, my lady. You are a great and noble woman. I hope it continues to go well, for all our sakes.
So Loghain was hoping that all of Redcliffe would be unable to oppose him, since it remains loyal to the king. Alright, that's the way out to the courtyard. Before we go out, let's see, there was one other room I wanted to check. See what's back here.
That poor little boy. I just can't bear to think what he must have gone through.
Yeah, whatever. I'm here to loot. As long as there's room in my bags, I am taking stuff. Ooh, insufficient skill. That's a bummer. Well, gives me something to come back for. Because based on Van Tegan here, I'm now welcome to return whenever I like. At least I assume. Liliana likes a flower, I think, that reminds her of her mother. And Morrigan likes jewelry and shiny, pretty things. Well, let's see. What gifts do we have? Like I said, Morrigan is kind of unhappy with me. It's art imitating life. There are a lot of women that are very unhappy with me. I don't know, I just seem to bring out the worst in people sometimes. Not that I mean to, it's just I'm very much an acquired taste. Some people just never acquire it. Silver bracelet. Well, let's see if Morgan likes that.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
All right. How about a tribal necklace?
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Oh, that's not considered a gift. All right. Well, at least I got back some of the some of what I lost. Not all of it, but some of it. Oh, more to loot. All right. Well, we survived Redcliffe. Although, like I said, I think I probably took a route that I would have gotten more XP if I'd been more adventurous. Kind of went right for the jugular and oh wow! Not only are we done with the castle, we're considered to be done with the town. Oh well, there's Redcliffe Village. Okay, so I could go back to the village if I wanted to. Ooh. Destroyed by Darkspawn. So Lotharain is gone. Darn, and I was just thinking of going to the outskirts. Yeah, I don't know that I want to go past Lotharain these days. Well, Denerim is supposed to be the next destination on the quest for the urn. Although there were some other places that I wanted to go first. I'm kind of curious about Soldier's Peak. But I know I'm going to get a warm reception if I go there. Oh, well, you know what? Why don't we go to the party campsite and we can distribute goodies.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
I think it turned out quite well, don't you?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Arl's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Arl that much.
Oh, you know, I didn't think about it. That makes... Since he is the illegitimate son of the Arl, that makes Connor his half-brother that we saved. I didn't think of that. Well, I'll just say you're welcome.
Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Oh, and I get 7 more approval and acquired a new skill, huh? Alright, so he's a master at combat training. Oh, here it is. Minor Constitution. Inspired. Minor Constitution. Plot. Passive. Inspired by your leadership, this party member has gained a minor bonus to Constitution. Okay, good. Well, he'll need that. He's going to be attacked time and time and time again. Let's see. Now that we're back at camp... Oh, he already has a collar. I didn't realize that. I was thinking that I was bringing a collar back to him. So it's more armor. I'd rather him have more constitution. And let's see. +4 damage versus beasts, or... electricity or cold resistance. I like the beast, because there's going to be lots of beasts. And let's see, I think I have a gift for him. Where is that? Beef bone. And a lamb bone. Oh, can you not get any more affection from a dog? Or do I have to be standing next to him? Alright, Pet Skippy. This is the part that I was wondering about, is if these characters spend too much time at the camp, I assume they don't get any XP. So we need to probably rotate characters in and out of the party in order to help them to level up. That is, if we want to be able to use them in the future. Actually, one thing I'm curious about is my character always required for the party, or can the party head out without her?
Yes? Well, here I am.
Okay, what would someone like you be doing in Lotharing's Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
Well, you just don't seem like you belong in a cloister.
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
And what did you do before that?
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Okay, I just want to check and see, since I've picked up a few items since then, whether or not they would be potentially upgrades for her. Yeah, because right now she's just wearing clothing, but let's see, I believe she is considered, yeah, she's considered a rogue, so leather armor would be appropriate for her. Well, I'm thinking in terms of Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know how they do it here. I don't know if you can put chainmail on a rogue. I assume that you can. It just makes, I guess that they just wouldn't be able to sneak. Plus, it would probably increase their fatigue rate. She's still got better boots on already. She doesn't have any gloves, so having gloves at all is an upgrade. And let's see, weapons. Okay, barbarian. And a dagger. The longsword is an upgrade. See if I can honk off Morrigan even more.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Can you teach others to become shapeshifters?
I cannot teach you, no. But any other mages that cared to learn, yes, I could do that. Send whoever you wish my way, and I shall teach them what I can in the camp, provided they possess the will to even make the attempt.
Okay. So, if I ever get another mage, because I'm not one, they could learn how to shapeshift from her. That's nice to know.
Enchantment?
Sure. Let's see.
Enchantment!
So only certain things can be enchanted, apparently. Oh, but I have no runes available. Oh, well, wait a minute. This one, the Oathkeeper. It's already set up. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we can get a rune from them.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. Of course. Good fortune to you and yours.
Goodbye.
Okay, I guess I should ask Sandal.
Enchantment?
Let's see. I'd like to see what goods you have.
Oh, certainly. I can do that for you. Just come with me.
Now, I wasn't sure whether or not their thing was shared or not. Oh, and do they have any backpack upgrades, I wonder? Hand Warden? Great Warden Hand Puppet? Alistair Doll? I don't think Alistair would appreciate that. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Put pins in that? Amulet of Memories. Apparently they have all kinds of interesting gifts, but what I was hoping for was a backpack upgrade. Oh, and there it is. All right. Designed to distribute weight. It sells for 7 gold, which I don't have. Okay, well, gives me something to shoot for. Too bad I gave away 5 gold to that one gal, but I was hoping that maybe somebody in my party would appreciate that. I think Alistair gave me 1 point, but Morgan took away 10, I think, for me doing that. Wow, I cannot afford this stuff. Stamina regeneration in combat. That looks nice. Increases monetary gain. That wouldn't be bad. Have whichever character that wears that belt do all the looting. Now, what I was hoping for was a being able to afford a rune for that sword. I'll save that for later. The only other, although, that gives me an idea. No, actually, I guess I will go ahead and get it. I was thinking that the sword was with my other rogue, but if I have it, I'll go ahead and I'll spend on my character here.
Enchantment!
Now I'm kind of curious here. Let's see. This was +2, and I'm looking at this other one that might be potentially +5, but I wasn't sure if there's going to be... I'd hate to spend the gold on it and find out the hard way that it's going to tell me that I can't socket it. So here, let's go ahead and save our spot here. And we'll call it What If. This way, if I waste my money on a rune that I'm not allowed to actually use, we can always step back.
Oh, certainly. I can do that for you. Just come with me.
Since I'm still learning how the rune system works, I'm not necessarily sure whether or not there are restrictions as to which runes can be socketed to which weapons. I'm hoping that there's not. See, there's this Master Lightning, Grandmaster Lightning. Alright, and I can actually afford this, +5 electricity damage. Now I want to see whether or not
Enchantment?
I can
Enchantment!
have this socketed. What? Didn't I just buy a rune? Okay, this is why I saved my spot here. Was there something that I missed? Oh, I still have all the gold. Whoops. I thought I bought it.
Enchantment?
Oh, certainly. I can do that for you. Just come with me.
Let me guess. I was probably looking at the wrong number, wasn't I? I was thinking that it sold for 5 gold, but I bet he buys it for 5 gold. Oh, no. He sells it for 13, which I don't have. Yeah, I was looking for the sell for... Okay, so I can't actually afford that darn rune. I could get the expert lightning rune, though. Alright, then I'll get that one. That time it did purchase it.
Enchantment?
Oh, I hate this guy.
Enchantment!
Okay, so now my weapon is permanently enchanted to do +3 electrical damage in addition to anything else.
Yes.
What were you doing in that cage?
Sitting, as you observed.
That's not what I meant.
It's what you asked.
Just tell me.
I did. Parshera, was there anything else?
I want to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak, then.
What did you mean about human wisdom?
Perhaps if humans sought wisdom beyond the walls of chantries, they might find it now and then.
And I suppose you think the Qunari have found wisdom?
I know. Wisdom is like breath. You need it, but no other can give you theirs.
Then how are you supposed to find it then?
It's everywhere. In every moment of eternity there is a chance to find it. You have only to reach for it. There is little point in pursuing this. We should move on.
Okay, then let's go.
As you wish.
Alright. So we still have plenty of materials and places to go. I'm not going to worry about chatting with everybody else, and we can go ahead and venture forth. Alright, so this is the part that I was curious about. Can I? No. Okay, my character always has to be in the party. That answers my question. I was wondering to myself about rotating the other characters out in order to help them to get some levels.
Indeed.
Yeah, Morrigan is just too valuable, but... I want to be able to rotate in other characters, but
Yes.
we have to have a tank. A healer is very important. Unfortunately, I'm a DPS. Kind of wish I'd started as a mage, because then I could do the healing. Yeah, why don't we give our other rogue an
Indeed.
opportunity to get some experience points. I wonder what's in the Red Cliff dungeons. Well, I know that the mage is down there that we left. Alright, so let's go ahead and go onwards to Denarium, which is supposed to be the next leg in trying to find clues as to where the urn is, with which hopefully, fingers crossed, that we can heal the Arl. And that way add his armies to our coalition to fight the Blight. Unfortunately, we're going to have to go past Lothering. Let's see whether or not we... Yep, I was expecting a wandering monster encounter. Well, to use a Dungeons & Dragons term.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin? Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Time for an elf on elf action here. Uh-oh. I'm kind of worried about the emissary. Should probably hit the emissary first. Emissaries down. Well, it's actually nice to have another rogue with me. Unfortunately, the warriors are not very effective with the bows. I found out the hard way. Oh, the old lady gamer says I actually very rarely rotated. I had my team and I stuck with them. And her recommendations are you, the dog, Morrigan for heals, and then rotate out the others. You don't think that we should always have Alistair with us for tanking? Is the dog really that effective? Maybe I should have grabbed the dog. I want to take it with me.
Run while you can.
you know what? For Morrigan, she needs to get another tactic. I'd like her to just automatically cast frost on everybody's weapons.
Lovely. And so I shall.
Alright, let's gather all the goodies in the
Well,
area.
all right.
So make sure that I'm not missing anything. Was there a trap there?
And so I shall.
Okay, and now back out to the world map to continue our journey. Let's see if we're able to make it to our destination without being attacked again. Oh, Old Lady Gamer says, I love the dog.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Seeing as we're in Denerim now, I'm wondering if we might be able to look someone up.
Okay, the Old Lady Gamer says, I love the dog, but I had a mod where he was a 5th member of the party. You chose any others, and he would pop up after you left the camp. But dog can be very strong. His howls can stun, and he can draw aggro. Okay, I didn't realize the dog could be a tank, because that's what I'm trying to make sure is that I always have a tank with me, so if the dog can do that, I guess I'll have to give him a try. Alright, so I'll ask Alistair, you have a friend outside the Grey Wardens?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret, after all. But, after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
Good grief, Alistair has a very complicated history. It's like everywhere we go, it's like, yes, I'm an illegitimate son of the Arl, and here's my half-sister who I didn't know about, and Old Lady Gamer says, make a save, take the dog, test him out, and if you don't like how he does, load the save and take someone else. That's very good advice. I'll have to go ahead and give that a try. Okay, so Alistair, have you contacted her?
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
Well, if you want to, we could try.
Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
The alienage, that's usually the term for basically Elftown or Elf Sector or whatever you want to call it, where all the elves live unhappily.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring ham without provocation to the least of his children are breaded and accursed by the Maker.
Those who bring ham? The Maker does not bread.
I was just wondering about that myself.
Stop correcting me. I know the chant like the back of my hand.
You know, speaking of which, that just reminds me. I was wondering of where to go, and I remember the Blackstone Irregulars had given me something. Ooh, I forgot somebody on Redcliffe. No, actually, no, I did. Varel Baron and Denerim's alienage. Oh, okay, good. So this is the place to go. I wonder where that is. Let's find out. So we're in the market district. I'll come back and look at the chanter board later. I would like to get this first one done.
Sugar here once. It got stuck in my hair. Made it hard to come out. But it was very tasty for a few days.
For a few days. Yummy hair, huh?
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Cailan. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Well, I'll tell him the truth. Loghain's charges against the Wardens are false.
So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Loghain's word?
I'm going to tell him, use your wits. The Wardens would never help the Darkspawn.
The savior of Ferelden, Terran Loghain, personally told me of the Warden's betrayal. Your betrayal. An uncommon traitor deserves no common death. We will meet on the field of honor, and my blade shall see justice done. Meet me in the back alley behind the Nod Noble Tavern. There we will duel.
I'm going to tell him, look, I'm not going to fight a misled fool.
But honor demands you accept.
Your honor, not mine. Farewell.
You turn your back on me? This is not over, Warden.
Well, I'm trying to be nice.
Do you think they sell silk ribbons in that store? I've been meaning to spruce up my boots for the longest time.
Oh, this whole area is the market district. Okay. I'm trying to find my way to the alienage because I want to finish up that one quest right away. Since my hope is that it pays a big dividend since you had to travel all over the map for it. Ah, here we go.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage.
Arl Howe wants to keep people out, does he?
There's been an elven uprising. Knifeears even have the gall to attack the Jarl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Jarl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
Okay, well that's kind of a problem. Alright, did this thing say this person was in the alienage? Good grief. And of course I can't simply walk in there.
The Maker, my brother and his family made it out of Lothering. He said that the Darkspawn attacked it the very next day.
Well, before we deal with whatever that is,
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
wouldn't you rather meet her on your own?
Do I seem a little nervous? I am. I really don't know what to expect. I'd like you to be there with me if you're willing. Or we could leave, I suppose. We really don't have time to pay a visit, do we? Maybe we should go.
Ah, the old lady gamer says, I love the random dialogue in this game. Even the little things like that are all well acted. You can hear the emotions in the voices. It's not just flat wooden speaking. The random dialogue of the two women talking about the ham of the maker. Yeah, I liked that. I thought that was cute. Yeah, when she said ham, I was like, what? Okay, fine. Let's see if she's home.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
Well, hopefully it's not a twisted sister who just wants to rock.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Maybe you two should be left alone?
No, don't go. Please, stay for now. Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
Well, that's hardly Alistair's fault, is it?
And who in the Maker's name are you? Some elf to follow him about and carry his riches for him?
Hey, don't speak to her that way. She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Well, let's see. I'll try to be the nice mediator and persuade her. Goldana, Alistair came here hoping to find his family.
Well, he found it. And what good is that to me? None, that's what. Unless he can see to it that his family lives as it should.
I would love to help you out, but I don't think we really have enough money to spare. I wish we did.
You, a prince, marching in here with your fancy armor and such, and this is all you got to offer? You must think I'm very stupid.
No, wait, I don't think that at all. I want to help, if I can.
You want to help? You go to whatever high and mighty folks you run with, and you tell them you've got nephews and nieces that aren't living as they've a right to. You do that!
Old Lady Gamer says, damn, Alistair, ADHD much? Well, this is the family you were searching for, Alistair.
Yes, apparently so. And let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine, but you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister. Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question.
Yeah, she's pretty witchy.
Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
Well, I don't know what to say. I'm sorry it turned out like this.
Yes, I'm sorry too. I guess I should have known better. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Well, at least I got the quest completed, and Alistair gave me more approval. Even if, oh, best of all, I didn't have to give his sister any money. Because I was expecting, it's like, boo-hoo, I want money. I was like, I already learned my lesson. I gave out too much already.
As there is
No more handouts.
one world, one life, one death.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
To false gods.
Actually, I'm curious about something.
This is a miracle.
And so I shall.
Oh, interesting. We can travel within the city, huh? Oh, good. And we can head to the party camp. What I was thinking of doing is I was going to try your suggestion, Old Lady Gamer.
The Blight. How will you end it?
Oh. Well, we probably have to fight the archdemon.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
All right. What have you heard?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
Well, I'm a little new to the Wardens.
Will you make that excuse to the Archdemon, or the victims it claims in the meantime?
You know, I really wish I could insert some of my own dialogue. My character was conscripted, so, you know, if he doesn't like how I am as a warden, he can just F off. I don't know, this kind of gets under my skin. Alright, so before we saved What If, when I was going for the rune, now we'll do What If in order to take a party, and this time we will take the dog.
Indeed.
Now, do I still take Alistair? Or we could risk it and
Indeed.
take our other rogue, and we'll rely on the dog to be our tank. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but we'll find out. So back to Denerim. Hopefully our camp wasn't very far. Yeah, I guess we just... I assume that the camp moves, and it wasn't very far outside of the location we were at. Oh, the old lady gamer says, Alistair Dog Morrigan and you. You don't think I should bring Liliana? Well, you know what? I'll go ahead and I'll grab Alistair. I was thinking, you know, he's really good in a fight right now. Do I have war paint on the dog? I do have paint on the dog, but...
I don't understand. You look like a woman.
This guy again. Are you flirting with me, Sten?
Flirting. I don't know this word. Speak the common tongue. You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman.
Why not?
Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight.
That's not a universal truth. Some women fight.
Why would women ever wish to be men? That makes no sense.
You know, oh boy, I'm going to get my channel banned if I comment on that, so I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. None of this makes any sense, Sten.
Exactly.
I'm a woman, and I'm fighting.
One of those things can't be true. A person is born, Gunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose, we simply are.
But a person can choose what to do.
Can they? We'll see.
Yeah, for a guy who's not very talkative... Oh, he actually gave me approval for that? For a guy who's not very talkative, he seems to like to ambush me and have conversations. Okay, so Alistair, the dog, and Morrigan.
Indeed.
So we have to have a healer, we have to have a tank, and it's good to have a couple of DPS. So, and this guy just is so annoying. I'd rather deal with Skippy. Old Lady Gamer says, I like Sten. I was like, yeah, well, he's kind of annoying. All right, here we go. Now let's see what the Chantry board
All
has.
the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slave to the highest king.
Oh my, there's quite a few here. Back alley justice. Eliminate the criminals preying on innocent folk in Denerim's back alleys. Ooh, this sounds like fun. In these dark times, we must work together against a common threat. Sergeant Gylon has brought disturbing news that should anger all righteous people. In our own alleyways, footpads, muggers, and miscreants lie in wait to profit from the chaos of our times. They infect us like a plague. A reward is available for any information on these lowlives. Sergeant Kylon has also offered a heavy purse for any brave souls that can best these brigands and make Denerim a safe place once again. This humble chanter has added to the reward as well. May the Maker bless all who heed this call. Oh, I'll heed the call, all right. It's like, sure, we'll go kill some brigands. Missing in action. Recently, our hearts were lifted when many survivors of the Battle of Ostagar returned to us. Makers bless these men and women and have mercy on those who fell defending our children from the Blight. Sadly, one of these heroes has gone missing. Rexel served in Terran Longain's vanguard with distinction. Upon his return, his wife said he was prone to quiet reflection and frequented the local taverns. One afternoon, he left his home and never returned. This chanter was moved by the family's grief and is offering a pouch of coin for anyone who can find this hero. The chant says, "In saving one man, you save us all." For if each of us lends a hand to aid his neighbor, anything is possible, especially now. Okay, let's see. Fazol's request. Master Fazol, one of the esteemed Guild of Free Sailors, has informed this chanter that while about guild business, he was waylaid by bandits via guile and other chicanery. He lost many valuables, but in particular an antique sextant was removed forcibly from his person. This sextant is a considerable symbolic value, as it belonged to the first guild master of the Free Sailors. Master Frazzle described his assailants as masked, of foreign descent, perhaps Tevinter of Free Marches, and unusually coordinated and crafty. He has placed a hefty sum of coin for this with this chanter for the return of the sexton. That is all. Okay. Logain's push. Imminent conflict. Brothers and sisters, word has arrived of an imminent conflict. Terran Logain's honored forces continue to root out threats to our nation, and their actions deserve support from the common people. While it is unusual to post troop movements to the public board, I believe it is necessary for brethren near the affected area to respect the honored Terran by aiding his troops. Provide whatever comfort you feel they deserve, and Ferelden will be stronger for it. Treat these brave soldiers as you would treat Logain himself, and the spiritual rewards will be generous. Okay, I guess... What am I going to find Terran Logain's troops? And I'm guessing I'm not going to help them. Desperate Haven. Sister Rana has heard reports of an imminent tragedy. A runner has brought me dire news of a group of refugees fleeing the Darkspawn. They have been cornered in an unfamiliar ground, fighting for their lives. The Templars are necessarily occupied, and my own means are few and stretched. If someone has the skill... someone of skill has the ability to deliver these people, I can only offer the honest gratitude of myself and the Chantry. Hopefully there will be enough for the rare person we need. Skin deep. A runner sends this request from Knight Commander Thames. Or Thames, however you want to pronounce that. While the reports I have heard no doubt suffer from exaggeration, the observed creatures assaulting Redcliffe trouble me greatly. If we are properly combat these unnatural agents and prevent their recurrence, the mages bound to my service will require carefully prepared samples of flesh for study. Thereafter, should a deployment occur, we will be well briefed. If there are any skilled warriors present, I would have them gather samples of any remaining creatures as close to the presumed source as possible. The Chantry will reward the basic assistance with spiritual acknowledgement. If the request is exceeded, gold will be added, but the offer is limited. So they want me to go back to Redcliffe. Gather some samples, huh?
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon, just thinking aloud.
Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
How did you know?
Well-armed individuals that visit the rectory tend to be here for that. Chanter Rosamond is tireless and resolute in her duties. I'm sure you can find something of interest on her board.
And who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. Pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
What does a curator do?
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
So what's hard about that?
A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts.
So authentication would be a valuable skill for curators. How difficult is it to verify a relic?
When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive.
Balancing faith as reason is difficult, though.
And often close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even false symbols have the power to inspire, but it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste.
How many real relics have you found?
Well, there's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few truths.
Do you think the Urn of Sacred Ashes is real?
Certainly. My research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke.
I've got to go. Farewell.
Of course. Enjoy your visit to the chantry.
Those who bring ham, the Maker does not bread seed.
In the name of Andraste, Bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kaelin died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all.
Why is the cathedral closed?
That which you fear, living in the shadow of death alone, I have seen it is only a cloud passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
What's wrong with your friend?
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Val Royeaux years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this.
Lyrium did this to him? Well, why doesn't he stop taking it?
He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else.
I'll come back later then.
May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
Okay. I need to take a quick little break, but I will be back in just a few minutes. So, AFK for about 5 minutes, guys. Okay, I'm back, guys. Ooh, just had to take a quick little break there. Ah, I wonder if Skippy can find something for us. See anything interesting? Oh, I was hoping he was going to find something free that I could sell.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring ham without provocation to the least of his children.
Wait, where are you going? Skippy runs up to you happily. Where's your mother and father?
Puppy!
Oh, great. No, you can't keep him.
Those who bring ham.
Okay, well, that was strange.
Oh, would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the back of my hand.
Do you really know what's going on here? The Blight, the Civil War? I really wonder how much of it you understand.
I don't know.
Good day.
We're all special, big parts to play. Even you, especially you in some ways. You are the Mabari. You guard one of the most important people. What? You want to play? But I'm talking. Why doesn't anyone want to hear me talk?
Well, now I'm really glad that I brought the dog with me. So, I wonder where some of these quests are. I'd love to find some of the back alley brigands. Oh, there's Sergeant Kylon. Go have a good chat with him. Maybe it would open up some new areas.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Is the market district really that bad?
The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot, and Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
How are they even worse?
With the bastards, I just have to worry about dicing, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble fathers. But I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it.
Well, in that case, actually, do you need any help?
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular, establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, Maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What's the pay?
Do a good job and I'll see you get some silver in your pockets, maybe even some gold.
Okay, what do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up.
Oh.
Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys.
Well, now, wait a
Just
minute.
leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
All right, sign me up, Sergeant.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Darn, I really wanted to set them on fire, explode them, feed them to my dog. I mean, all those things sound very attractive. The old lady gamer says, the pearl. Forgot about that. I'm looking here, and I don't see it. Is it another part of town, I guess? Another part of town. Okay. I saw that there was a way to fast travel within the town.
Dwarven crafts.
Or city.
Fine dwarven crafts.
So let's see if I can get there that way. Let's see, where am I? Okay, there's the city map. So the Pearl is a fun place, huh?
As you desire.
Okay, so, and I see we have some locations to visit. Dirty back alley, dark alley, rundown back street, and here's our current location, the Market District. The Alien Edge, which is not available, the Palace. The Pearl, one of Denham's fancier brothels. Well, let's go there first. I love how a journey across town is like a journey across the map. Of course, this is a proper city, it seems.
Why do they call it a brothel? There's no broth. Or is there?
Okay, Alistair, you're not beating the allegations of not being smart here.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there. If you're here about other things, speak up.
Someone needs to put you in your place.
He's too good.
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. Fools. A Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. But, Grey Warden or no, it is refreshing to see another woman who answers to no one.
This would frustrate Sten remarkably, being that he is of the opinion that women can't be fighters. I'm still held accountable for my actions.
So you say, but the fire in your eyes and purpose in your step tell me that you know you could easily silence any of your dissenters.
Your fighting skills are impressive.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
Would you teach me to be a duelist?
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. It will take you years of practice to achieve true mastery of the style, but I can teach you the basics. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
All right, what game?
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
Is this going to be like Gwent? Go ahead, you can shuffle them.
Very well. There. That should be sufficient. 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Oh! I think this card will come in handy.
Okay, dexterity. Try to catch Isabella's hand as she is drawing a card.
Please, keep your hands to yourself. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. I don't think I've ever seen quite so odd a hand. None of your cards match. Serpents of Deceit and Avarice, Songs of Temerity and Mercy. Not a great hand, but I still win. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
So this is like a female Lancelot? You only win because you cheat.
Now. There's no need for such petty accusations. You are simply an inexperienced player. You will get better with practice.
I suppose I could play you again.
Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I'll shuffle the cards.
Good. Go ahead then.
All right, shuffle.
Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. It looks like the deck is being kind to me today.
All right. Yeah, I'll continue playing.
I shall draw another card, and you may draw another too, if you wish.
All right. Continue.
Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. Ah, quite a good hand, sweet thing. Perhaps enough to best a lesser player. I have 3 angels, Fortitude, Truth and Charity, and the Night of Dawn. I win. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
All right, one more time.
Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I'll shuffle the
Good.
cards.
Go ahead then.
And this time I'll cut them. Of
Are
course,
you
that
done
sounded
yet?
like a shuffle to me.
5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Ah, the Night of Dawn. Just what I wanted.
All right, let's try to catch her hand again.
Please, keep your hands to yourself. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. I don't think I've ever seen quite so odd a hand. None of your cards match. I have 3 angels, Fortitude, Truth and Charity, and the Night of Dawn. I win. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
I played your game. You're supposed to teach me now.
Not so fast, sweet thing. I'm not sure I know you yet. Come. Another game?
I suppose one more.
Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I'll shuffle them.
Very
well.
well.
You shuffle, I mean.
There. That should be sufficient. 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. It looks like the deck is being kind to me today.
Let's try to catch her again.
Please, keep your hands to yourself.
I guess my dexterity is just not high enough.
Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. 2 serpents, a song. Not bad. But the rest of your hand is rather pitiable. I have 4 knights. Roses, ages, sacrifice, and wisdom. It beats your hand. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match? Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
Wait a minute, I thought I said I needed a rest. I'll shuffle.
Good. Go ahead then.
I'll cut the cards.
Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Oh! I think this card will come in handy.
Aha. Cheating, I see.
You certainly have quick reflexes. I'm quite impressed. And as for me cheating, well, the game does not matter. I just wanted to see if you could outwit me. You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills on to you.
All right. Teach me now.
Come. We will need some space for this. I don't think there's anything else I can teach you. Perhaps tell those you meet where you learned what you know.
Okay, well, this is interesting. So, I guess I picked up a new specialization. Let's see, where do I find that? Spells and talents. I guess I was expecting it to be here.
Yes. What? Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks?
Maybe.
And how is the polite way to respond? Maybe to tell you to go away? And that I'm busy?
Who are you?
They call me Cassavir. I'm first mate on Captain Isabella's ship. More than this, you do not need to know.
Isabella is a ship's captain?
You are surprised to see another strong woman like yourself. Isabella commands the crew on the Siren's call. She is a remarkable woman, and as you saw, quite formidable. She calls herself a duelist. But you cannot pay me enough to duel her. I'm not so stupid as those two.
Duelist?
You should ask Isabella. I do not know how to explain.
I should be going. Okay, so I was probably supposed to talk to him first before talking to Isabella, but all right, let's have a chat with these guys.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
Time to close up shop before there's trouble.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
Nobles want solid, reliable soldiers, not riffraff.
That's supposed to scare me? The Falcons get to hunt! Everybody look sharp!
Alright, well, if you prefer. Now, I'm not supposed to kill them, but I don't know how I control that. I think it'll work the way we did our last ballroom, or barroom duel, where you defeat them, and then at the end you get the option as to whether or not you kill them, and of course you should choose not to. Oh, what are our, let's see, Dread Howl, Stunning nearby enemies, Growl. Okay, so that's probably a taunt. No, it's penalty to defense, and Charge. Okay, well, I'm going to leave him on automatic, so I don't know how to command him. A little bit of now that's not nice.
Maker, protect me! Mercy! Mercy! We'll leave. We'll do whatever you want. Just no more.
Well, I was told to leave them alive, but they didn't say I couldn't mug them. Empty your pockets and leave. Ah, 2 gold for our trouble. That makes it worth it, and I didn't even have to kill anyone.
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanga, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
Well, how about the women?
Wait here. Now, before you choose one, let me remind you of the guild rules. You see these lovely gentlemen by the door? If you don't play nicely with my people, these boys will have words with you. You'll pay up front, 40 silver. I'm getting tired of throwing soldiers off the pier for forgetting their coin. We're a craft hall, not a public charity. So, shall I let you get acquainted?
40? I'm not paying more than 20.
It's 40, and I don't care whose army you're in. We have taxes to pay, just like everyone else.
All right, I'll pay 40.
Go ahead and choose, then.
Ah, well, let's give her a little female companionship.
Right this way. This is my first time.
Oh my.
What?
Uh-oh.
Really?
Should I have set this to an adult stream? And, you know, I had heard that there were add-ons for Dragon Age mods that made this more graphic. I was wondering where those would ever come into play. I'm guessing this would be one of those locations. Well, let's see if there's anything to loot in here, at least. Paid 40 silver to see the inside of this place, so... I've never done that while controlling the dog. Well... Oh, good. She gets dressed before coming back out. And the dog's like, what's that I smell? I was like, nothing. Nothing at all.
Lovely.
Oh, not possible to pick.
As you desire.
Oh, hello everyone. What's the password? Sausage. Sausage, bloody no. Go away. The gray nug flies north for the winter. Oh, actually, if you can hear it, I can hear someone muffled behind the door saying, "What's the password?" I'm going to say, "Just open up." Okay, I guess there must be a story behind the locked room. And I don't know what the right dialogue choice is. Yet. Insufficient skill. Alright, more to come back to once I've skilled up my lockpicking, I guess. Oh, here's a book.
As you desire.
Dane and the Werewolf. Culture of Ferelden. I'm going to have to sit down at some point and read all these books that are being added to my my codex.
Lovely.
Oh, this must have been the room that was locked that I didn't have the skill to open. Okay, well that was interesting. Now we can go to the dirty back alley. After all, there are some brigands waiting there. Ah, Old Lady Gamer says, of course you have to get the Real Bodies mod, or Natural Bodies. I forget the name of it.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. Scrapes, bruises, and a few broken things, but no deaths. You showed restraint. The Pearl's workers will...
Some of those men were mine, guard dogs. Anyone hurts one of the White Falcons, they answer to me.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Ah, well. You're speaking my language. I don't have to be nice to these. Okay, Alistair. And Morgan.
On it.
Whoops. Oh, my dog is getting messed up. Skippy! Gotta save Skippy.
So be it.
Yikes, these guys are a little rough. Let's see, where is... Here we go. The caster forces the target to cower in fear, unable to move. Okay, as soon as you're done with this guy, turn around and get this guy off of her. Oops, sorry about that, Alistair. You were late. She'll be okay. anybody left? Oh, there's one bad guy. But I can't get him.
I don't believe this.
Oh, you know what? Here, let's go ahead and heal her.
So you know.
Oh, good. He took care of the last bad guy.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Let's see how much we got. Ooh, 2 gold. Yep, this will help with affording that backpack. I'm glad to see that the tactics apparently work outside of combat. Because I see Morrigan is still healing people until they get up to the threshold that she's expecting. Ooh, this is a socketed weapon, and it's dual socketed. This looks like this could be a really good main hand weapon. Alistair, let me ask, what is your... Oh, but his stats aren't here. It is... Whoops. Well, he's already at 23, so a couple of levels, well, actually it would be about 3 levels, then he'd be able to use that main hand axe. Okay, so I guess I will pour... well, of course, Sten could probably use it right now. But I think as a single-handed weapon, I'd probably want it for Alistair, since he's basically our tank most of the time. Okay, let's see if there's any other goodies here to be had. Want to be sure to search everything. You never know. Eek, I wonder what's happening to the frame rate here. Suddenly it's gone really bad. Yeah, computer might be telling me it's getting tired. It's not like Dragon Age is all that demanding on... Yeah, it's a very older title, but... He's not a bad guy. Who's that? Oh, Sten? No, he's not a bad guy, I suppose. He's just annoying.
Well, all right.
Oh, so that was not even our destination. That was an encounter on the way to the destination. Alright, so now it gets even more interesting. And since we can cast things out of combat, we'll go ahead and refresh the frost weapons. Oh, wait a minute, did she toggle it off? Okay. Oh, look at that. I didn't realize the frost would affect the dog, too. I guess because he is the weapon. That's interesting. Okay. I was wondering whether or not he would benefit from any of her spells. I guess the answer is yes.
Oh, great. No more.
Okay, thug minion. Attack. And I will focus on Morgan since she's got a lot to offer. He's letting them hit him in his back. I don't like that. Don't let them hit you in the back. Oh, I didn't see this guy over here causing problems. Let's go ahead and dispatch him if we can. Oh, and then there's a couple more. No. Oh, let's see, are we all out of healing stuff? Yeah, I guess we are. So we need a little magical healing. Oh, but it's on cooldown. Probably because she just healed.
As you wish.
Uh-oh, he's gonna go down.
This part takes forever.
Oh, good. I can get him. Oh, I thought I could.
You adore this.
Ha-ha! Run while you can. You will learn.
Oh, great. There's still one over here. All right, then we'll have her run over.
Oh, this should be.
How many more archers are there? Oh no, and now Morrigan's going down. All right, well.
Of course.
Too much.
I don't know if I can outshoot him, so.
You adore this. And so I shall.
Ooh,
Nothing
just
like a
barely.
brush with death to make you not like death much.
Just barely.
And so I shall.
Start using the howl to stun. You know what? Let me see whether or not we have that as a tactic set up for the dog. Skippy. Oh, he doesn't have it set up. Ah. Okay, well, we'll see whether or not that has an effect. Oh, there's somebody here.
Good day.
That's it? Thought it's like, hey, thanks for cleaning up the streets. Here's like some coin. Appreciate you. Looks like we've got everything here. Quaint hovel. I guess that must be a story location. Just click on him during the battle and hit his howl button. Well, I'll give it a try next time. Head back to the Pearl and see what supplies they might have to sell, since I'm short on health. I mean, granted, we can now magically heal, but there is a bit of a cooldown. It is limited.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
Oh, never mind. I was hoping that maybe they could
Come
sell
again.
things. I guess it'll probably have to be that tavern in the other location. Oh, random encounter.
You thought to escape me, eh, Warden? I would prefer to fight with honor, but over scum like you, I'll take any victory I can.
All right, Skippy. Let's howl at people. Wow, that howl is pretty something. I see what you mean. Stunned everybody. Yikes! They are hitting him very hard. much harder than I was expecting. And there he goes. Dang it. So let me guess, this guy's going to be like a boss level bad guy. Unfortunately. Make him chase me. And so cool down for a bit.
Let's finish it.
So I shall.
Oh, there's also a Bowman. Oh no. Yeah, we're done for here. Yeah, this guy's like a hero. I was trying to take out his lieutenants first, but maybe that's not the right way to do it. Maybe I have to take him out first. The Howl can buy you precious seconds in a fight to heal or run. Well, that's a good point. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it took me all the way back. You mean all that progress is gone? Oh, facepalm. Well, in that case, then I think that's it for the stream for tonight. We have a premiere coming up in 30 minutes, and yeah, I can see how sometimes Dragon Age can be just a tad frustrating. Everything that I just accomplished since we set out with the dog just went down the drain, apparently. Oh, Dragon Age, little bit frustrating. Oh well. Join me next time here on Joe Superfantabulous PC Gaming Channel for more gameplay, well, played badly. As I fight through Dragon Age. It's been frustrating for me in the past, although it's not the game's fault. I made some bad decisions there. I picked some fights and then did not have all the healing stuff to be able to back it up. Although, you know, the old lady gamer's tip was right on the money. The dog is very good. I don't know that we would have done better if we had Sten with us. dog was definitely pulling his weight. So I won't let it get to me. I will give it a try next time we jump in here. We'll see how we do. Until then, I thank you for joining me. I hope that you had fun, even though we kind of went down the rabbit hole here. And maybe next time we'll do a little bit better. See you then.